Sorry for the lateness, but yet again, it's eating dinner and still kind of eat dinner at the same time. All right. I gotta pause this stream for just a second because I need to check the Atomic Shop, and the Atomic Shop is copyrighted music. All right, well, good. Just have to get my free item for today. See how long we can go this time without crashing. I knew I said I was going to take this off the schedule, but with the content that I've never played before, I just kind of want to get through it. I think my house spawned on top of this one. Wanna make some ammo. Keep an eye out for some plasma. Not plasma ammo, but copper. You don't realize I have that.
Now trading for supplies and munition and gear. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Almost forgot. I got a new ally. Exceeds Workshop. Delete one ally. What do I want to delete? I like that, but what is this?
Hey, you. Where'd you find those boxes? Firstly, they're mine. But that's not even important. Those boxes are full of binders. Those binders are full of folders. Those folders full of papers. Those papers are filled with words.
Okay.
Words that when put together unlock secrets. And here you are, flaunting the new library of Alexandria for the government to know. Government secrets. Secrets the government doesn't even know they know. But it's here. They're gonna know that I know. If they know what I know, then they also know that I know what they know. You know? Oh, you're quick on the uptake. Good. Maybe I can teach you. My name is Dottie. Or Dottie. Dash, Dottie. Dash, dash, dash. Dash. If you hear anyone calling me Dorothy, you're a spy. That's my legal name. And then you know that I'm the government. And now you. But I'm not worried about you. You're not the government. Oh, I've watched you for days, and you've never once unhinged your jaw to loosen your eyeballs.
What? Actually part of the Enclave, which runs the government.
You believe me, Enclave. Don't you see? They're a distraction. You find them, and then you get deeper to the real secret government. Where they're getting distracted. Look, I'm gonna set up shop here, literally in this case, but as payment, I'll make sure you learn a thing or two. I'm going to unpack and get ready. So, let me know when you're ready to unpack the truth. Just stay away from the water in the meantime.
Stay away from water? Not possible. Camp is right next to water. All that noise is making it hard for me to hear.
You're probably gonna meet a fate worse than death. Like being trapped in the deep abyss, or paying taxes.
Yes, you meant to stay away from the water.
I was trying to be subtle when I said that. Can't let those ominous ocular obscura learn too much. Oh, I thought you had a base level of understanding. Okay. Let me try to get you up to speed. Fish are here to spy on us. You ever think about why they're spying on us with fish? Fish live in water. People need water. Think about it. Every time you drink water, a fish takes a picture. That picture goes straight to Mr. Bradburton to let them know that's one less Nuka-Cola sale. Because that's how they're funding the research to turn their drinks into high explosives. If war breaks out, pop one open and suddenly you can zap your thirst and the entire city block. Look, if you don't know these basic facts, I may have my work cut out for me. Tell you what, let me know when you're mentally and physically, and I'll give you some more of these hard truths. They'll fundamentally change you and give you a better understanding of the world. Just don't go spreading the information around. Dispino! No, that's just the name of my shop. Dispino. Or Dottie's stock of significantly benign, non-confidential, and unrestricted documents. I was gonna call it Dottie's Collection of Universal Truths that set you free from the shackles of lies. But Decounts of Soul is awkward to say. My shop sells a variety of classified documents, items to reduce the amount of government eyes watching, and stuff that may be important to you.
Okay.
Is that so? Let me see if I have any simple facts I can teach you about. Oh. Here's one. Plus exists just so you don't ruin the government's plans. You want examples? Murder. You might kill a sleeper agent. Stealing. The government wanted that thing first. Moving mattress tags. That's where they want the device that controls your dreams. Now you can understand why the government doesn't want you to know that. I feel like you fundamentally misunderstand our position, if you're asking that.
Yeah, I can't. Intelligence. Okay. For us to stand against the government, I need to know what they already know.
You're right. You need to know more to make sure I don't get swapped out by a near perfect replica. Just know names, locations, and events may be modified to protect certain parties. Redacted. West Virginia. Don't look at me like that. No one knows where I grew up. Not even me. It was just the bunker under the house. Considering how it was when I left, it's probably now under the water. Dark night fish. Lucky that my parents were the smartest people I knew. Coincidentally, they were the only people I knew. There was a big event when I was young, and my parents took me to a safe space where they taught me about the real world. they started speaking in coded phrases and grunts before I left. But I guess they had to become more secretive since water started trickling in. Maybe I can find them again one day, and they can teach me the solution to their cipher.
I'm very fortunate that this information comes to me.
Naturally, I've met some unfortunate souls that needed repeated percussive maintenance before they accepted the truth. Simple. Put the strength that bind us to their whim. Let's see what they do with their crossbows when the puppets have left the stage. Oh, what?
A ghoul.
People here are really uneducated.
You see, as you age, your body goes through something known as puberty.
I don't remember the specifics, but it involves your hair growing and/or falling out. It'll happen to you someday. Don't worry.
She must have been in the bunker since she was a little girl and didn't learn the right stuff. You can flirt.
Well, I think... Oh no. I had heard reports about blood in the air. I didn't know it was weaponized already. Boy, let's not take some deep breaths and maybe this psychological warfare will pass. I'm going over here to pretend this didn't happen. Let me know when that is out of your system.
Hmm.
You don't need to be afraid. But you probably should be. These items may look disconnected, but I assure you, they're pieces of a larger puzzle.
No idea how I ended up here.
Defense calibration. 1 minute.
idea what I'm doing.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to receive.
Vertibird. Grand Pillar's broken. Let's wrap up some of these other quests before I finish the main one. Gotta catch 7 fish. Takes me getting used to Skyline Valley because it's so dark. Where's the shop? Pretty nice place. It's a prefab, I believe. I think I have one of these. Close this door. I'm gonna fish around here once I... Does he have a shop? My fishing hat at? Here it is. She was common bait. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Oops. Too soon. Got it. All right. Oh, too early. Hate when I do that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that one. That was ridiculous. I need to fishing rod upgrades. In order to get the fishing rod upgrades, I need to catch more fish. more to go. Oh, crap. Two more. I do have better bait, but my fishing rod is not the best, so it would be pointless. Just wasting it. All right, I'm done for now. You ever saw this person's shop? Oh, doesn't have one. Duh. Camp Liberty is over there. Heard something about Camp Liberty. Let's go over there real quick. Oh, that's not good. Communist rookie. You got communists. there any more of them? Nobody. Cage Yaguai. Are these communists active? They don't look Chinese. Are they recruiting people? What is going on here? What do we got here? Red Menace? Oh, that's a game. Contraband. I doubt I got everybody. They got some training going on here. Are they converting people into communists? Who's in charge of it? She wearing no clothes? I opened the door for the Yaguai. Why won't come out? You come out in her underwear? Takes care of that. Hmm. Some of them are already dead. It's just a note of some kind. You can't touch it. Wait, what is that? Looks like a super mutant in notes that I can't read. Studying super mutants. Some power armor. T-45. I don't need that. Communist Base Terminal. Operation Sleeping Giant. Following is an overview of a social experiment approved by the DIA. Prove the effectiveness of communist brainwashing in an attempt to counteract its deployment against other citizens. Huh? A goal. Prove the effectiveness of communist brainwashing in an attempt to counteract its deployment against other citizens. Subjects: child-age campers at a summer camp within the greater Washington, D.C. area. Method: augmented film aimed to send the viewer into a highly suggestible state, among other less proven methods. Conditioning time period, different sample groups ranging from 5 to 50 years, most within 20 years. Let's see, staff mixture of government actors and genuine communist sympathizing youth from local area. Memory conditioning. Before leaving the camp, the subjects would be put back into a highly suggestive state and fed fake stories about what they did at the camp during their time away. Evidence conditioning. Subjects will be conditioned to ignore any evidence that could implant the idea that they've been brainwashed. This includes treating contradictory information as though it didn't exist. Manual enforcement of this conditioning can be triggered with the phrase, "Let sleeping giants lie." Activation conditioning. The subject will be conditioned to reactivate to their camp conditioned state using the phrase, "The sleeping giant awakes to find an unhappy world." Exit procedures. Reversal of the effects of brainwashing are to be determined sometime after the final batch of subjects has been departed the camp, assuming additional department funding can be secured. So this was funded by the United States government, where they would brainwash people in the United States, young people, that went to this camp, probably in the summertime, to be communists, so they can understand how communist brainwashing works, so they can prevent it in the future. And I'm guessing, I didn't see all of it yet, the bombs must have dropped, and they couldn't do anything about the people here, because some of the people here look like Caucasians that I just attacked. So possibly they were brainwashed by our own government to believe themselves to be communists. And it seems like the camp is still alive and well. Radio broadcasts. All failed except for 2103, and then the rest are pending. Activation phrase. So some people, it was completed, so some people were activated in 2103. Re-education program. Conrad's. Re-education program consists of capturing Conrads to help build our army. We need as many recruits as we possibly could take. The council have suggested doing a re-education program. The re-education program will consist of capturing capitalist Americans and putting them in holding cells back at the camp. Over the course of a couple of days, we will use our educational video along with other methods to show them the truth. Ones who are receptive to the video as well as our other means will join our ranks as brothers and sisters under the cause. The ones who fail will be terminated. So is this government funded or is this actual communist storm? In the wake of the unprecedented storm, the camp has sustained significant damage. Notably, the storm resulted in the destruction of segments of our camp's protective wall, along with several severe damage to the bunkhouse and several other buildings. At this current time, a significant portion, if not all, of our members have been relocated temporarily to the wild camping zone, while repair um, efforts are underway. The restoration endeavors, however, are proving to be time intensive. What is this wild camping zone? The unforeseen setback has necessitated a shift in our priorities, with the focus of the camp taking precedence over our previously established objectives. Our ongoing strategy involves close monitoring of the storm's developments as well as commitment to enhancing our camp structures to ensure their resilience in the face of future weather events of similar magnitude. So I don't know if this is actually government funded or if it's actually just a communist base. I think it might actually just be a communist base, or maybe it was government funded at first. But you know how the communists in this game like to call things, make them seem like they're American, but they're not. What are we looking at here? Seems to be places of significance. This is where I'm at now. I know Mama Dolce's is a communist base. Can't learn anything else, I see.
The revolution is coming!
Oop, somebody's alive. Well, let's see about this revolution you're talking about. There's a lot more to this base than I thought.
I can hear their cannons' thoughts.
A sniper. Must be up top. What is that? I swear I was just over here. It's like they spawning in. It must be. Some of those places are already cleared. Got a radio tower here. It's a dog in a cage. Well, I don't need that. Here's somebody talking.
Get out! They're here! The time is upon us!
I swear they spawning in because cleared the area down there. So how can there be somebody down there?
I can hear their thoughts.
See? I was just in here. I think they did just spawn in because some of these people were already dead when I came in. They just popped back up. Welcome to, what is this? You can barely see it because it's daytime. Ben's diary. Dear diary, I made it to the camp last night, a bit shaken up, but in one piece. I was greeted at the front by the camp counselors and some well-dressed men in suits. We explained the situation that transpired on the bus as well as the large explosion we saw. Two of the counselors were sent out to go help Mr. Mitchell, who was still on the bus, while the other explained to us that they thought the explosion could have been a nuclear blast. The well-dressed men left the camp shortly after we arrived due to losing contact with somebody over the radio. The rest of us have been told to stay put and not leave the camp until help arrives. The counselor has been left in charge for the time being. I'm currently sharing a tent with some kids from another scout group who had been here. For a couple of days now, they are acting very strange and talking about weird topics I don't like. I assume it might just be nerves, which is why they are acting odd, but some of the conversations they have freak me out. The camp counselors are putting on a movie for us all to watch before bedtime, so I'm going to end the diary here tonight. I do hope my family is safe and I go see them soon. Ben's Diary 3. Dear Diary, today marked an unusual, boring start to my day. Who is that shooting? As I found myself assigned to the worst role possible, guard duty on the prison. While I sat there at my post, one of the capitalist insects walked over to the fence, a young girl who brown hair and a revolting knife scar tracing down her left eye, likely a captive from a raider camp. She approached the fence and initiated a conversation with me. She bluntly inquired, "What led you to this path?" My immediate response was to command her to quit talking and return to her place, which she did with clear reluctance. Her words stayed in my mind throughout the remainder of the shift. I couldn't help but think about the reasons behind my unwavering commitment to our cause. I've always believed deep down that our mission served a greater purpose and paved the way for a brighter future, but I had never taken the time to truly question why I stood where I did. So I thought writing down my questioning and reasoning here in my diary might be a good future reference. Why wouldn't I desire a communist utopia? What has capitalism ever done for me, or the nation as a whole? Capitalism stole my parents away from me. The government's greed and refusal to cooperate with China initiated uh, the cas- uh, catastrophic, war that had, I was wrong with me, that ultimately claimed the lives of those dearest to me. Capitalism, uh, how hard did they brainwash this person? Capitalism replaced the hardworking people of this very state with cold, unfeeling robots. Generations of families who had slaved away in mines and various industries for years were callously discarded and replaced in an instant with cheap robot help. The, the privileged capitalist elite sought refuge in the bunkers, while the majority of the hardworking citizens who had empowered them either perished or suffered through the nightmarish aftermath they left behind. Soon, should they, should that boorish woman ever ask me again, I know and I have answers. I am permitted to lie down my life for this cause, to fight for the creation of a new world from the ashes of the old one, a world destined for the many and not just a few. Our nation can be rebuilt and restored to the former greatness under this ideology. I have never felt more certain about anything in my life than I do about this. Exhausted after my grueling 12-hour shift, I am now leaving my diary here for the night. There's still the task of preparing food for tomorrow to attend to. And that's creepy. That's creepy. I don't see Journal 1, Diary Entry 1. He was very well brainwashed. He's just totally believing it. I'm wondering if he got brainwashed really young, and maybe that's why it was so effective. Doesn't really say how old he is or not or anything. I would like to see Diary Entry 1, but I'm assuming it just got something to do with them arriving here. But I like getting complete stories. That's that's what I want. I want a full story. We found two diary entries. All right, that's all the tents. Lame. I want to know more about this place. Open communist flag right here. Counselor's member terminal. The council member terminal. Sony Man Tower notes. This is just about the super mutants attacking the camp. And they want to maintain dominance in the region. Encrypted note. Access denied. Access denied. The fact that there might be sleeper agents. Operation Sleeping Giant, right here. Operation Sleeping Giant has been set up to investigate the effects of communist radicalization and brainwashing on children. So yeah, children, okay. We believe that the communist state could use this method and tactic to gain foothold in this country via creating sleeper cells. So that's who's studying this? Is it our government? The United States government was studying this, or was it Chinese people, communists in particular? Let's not say Chinese people, communists. Uh, it's kind of confusing a little bit, or maybe I'm just overthinking it. This is exactly what I read in that terminal. I'll take it. I'd like to know more about this. If there are more sleeper agents out there. Hey, look, another person here. Join one of these teams. Oops. Not the events team. I'm not doing any events right now. Blinding lights. I'm not seeing any more information. This is Camp Scouts, Pioneer Scouts. Because I don't have any badges. The entrance. I want to break down some of this stuff that I got on me. What is he shooting at? Everybody should be dead. You gotta be kidding me. just keep spawning in. Might have something to do with new people coming in, cause the enemies to respawn. More loot. Need to get out of here. I can't keep doing the same stuff over and over again. There's no sign of any other information about this camp. What is this? Recruitment drive. Not really much. What's this? Nothing about the brainwashing. Got some dog food. I'll take it. I don't. Nah, I'll take the pork and beans too. Guana bits. Seriously though, I need to scrap some stuff. Let's get out of here. I've been here long enough. Wonder how many communists. Really? Should it just keep showing back up over and over? Alright, let's get out of here. It's just too much constant respawn over and over. Same notes. It's the bus. Thirsty and hungry. I don't need that. I forgot about the fish that I got on me. What the? Communist dog? They converting the dog too? And that's a shame. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Honeybees. Communist robots. Corpses. Burnt corpses. The heck? Was the communist people from Camp Liberty doing this? Highly possible. Another honey beast. Glowing honey beast. Oh, still seeing communist flags. Got this whole area locked down, huh? The children must be saved. Beehives in here. Heck are those? Alright, this is where I'm going. See how far we got to go to get away from these communists. Trading post. Oh, rag lookout. I want to discover all of these at some point. I think that's another communist flag. Uh-oh. Blue Devil. I don't think it's seen me. I'm on for this. Same ability as Earl. And then it's a triple him. Second time, I ran into a blue devil outside of an event. So I managed to kill it. Which is not very easy. KC come from? Slumber Meal Motel. Government airdrop I can't open. It's inaccessible. Why I don't know. Nothing is real. We are in a wasteland, and you have spent your time writing this on the wall. Get a life. Signed, Lewis. I wish whoever wrote this was not real. Signed, Becky. Why did people like this survive? Signed, Robert. I bet you think writing nothing is real makes you so deep and interesting, it just makes you look like an idiot to the rest of us. Signed, Tisha. 50 caps for anyone who can find and kill this person. Signed, Laura. Jeez, this theory again. Sorry, buddy, this is real life. Get over it. Signed, Carol. Uh, Maybe it was him who signed it. Nothing is real. It ended it all. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Bubble wall turret. This is another Volt entrance to 63? Volt 63 must cover all of Shenandoah. All of Shenandoah Park. Starting here, all the way around. It's a theory, but it seems very likely. One more Bane head. Not gonna get too deep in here. Pretty sure some story related stuff I might leave here. Cave in there. Looking around. Looks like the elevator. Out of order. Oh. Oh, that's it for this place. Still looks like it might be part of the vault, or at least the outer another entrance. Got caved in, maybe? Poker tournament. Poker chips. Slot machines. Hiding out. We heard a gunshot. It sounds like it came from the room above. We've hidden the loot near the cliffs behind the pool. Jamie thought it would be best to keep a low profile and stake the place out in case cops show. Come meet us in the woods. We'll be waiting. Howie. Hmm. If it's pre-war loot, I don't want it really because it's probably just old pre-war money, which is useless now. Quantum here. I'll take that. And Nuka Wild. Let's head to these upstairs rooms. Backstairs. Police. Barricades. Oh, crime scene. Oh, that's not. Eee. Let's see what we got here. Debt collection. Mr. Hackford, have the money plus the interest you borrowed from us tonight. By tonight. Final warning, your wife and kids are counting on you to do the right thing. Don't disappoint us. We know where you are. Regards, W. So he was in debt. I'm guessing maybe he killed himself. Not seeing a weapon, but I guess the cops could have took it already. Anything else here? Another note. Buy-in 75,000. Ah. I'm guessing he borrowed the money for a poker game. And maybe he didn't win. Yeah, that's all I can find here. What the heck is that? Look like a robot part. Assaultrons. Alright, where am I going again? Down this way. Let's head back to the road. Hello, Sarah. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Unrecognized command. Let me try one more time. I don't know what happened. There we go. All right. Thank you for subscribing, Sarah. I appreciate it a lot. As you can see, I'm playing Fallout 76. I think I love this game a little too much. How close am I to that? I don't want to lose my way, but I want to discover it. Storm is intense. Okay, I have to get up this cliff. That is what the jetpack is for. Roaches here. Raider versus Raider. Who just died? Oh, he just keeled over somehow? Maybe he had some kind of disease? I don't know. Blood bug. This is interesting. We got settlers symbol. We got a couple raiders symbols. What does that mean? Maybe this was a settler camp. I know the settlers trying to come here and had some issues, and then the raiders took over. Note. Accusation. I'm writing this out so that they don't hear us. But that Ian Key, okay, bastard has definitely been stealing from us. I left a screwdriver on the table when I was looking for our supplies, and it was gone when I came back 10 minutes later. He needs to learn his lesson. I'm going to leave another tool back here, and when he goes to collect it, we'll teach him a lesson. Follow me around there in 10. Try not to be seen. Okay. I'm guessing that you couldn't just ask him if he borrowed it. If you're living that closely with people, you don't want to get petty. It will completely dissolve the relationship and make the entire area just hard to live in. Just want to be straightforward. There's a screwdriver. See, maybe he just misplaced it. Still didn't get any information. I'll go up to the watchtower in a minute once I search these areas. Not seeing any notes. Dead park ranger. No notes, no holotapes. Here's a note. Camp rules. If we're going to hold on together, we need to set some ground rules. No stealing, If you're caught stealing, you'll be ousted from both groups and the storm will deal with you. No murdering. Or major objective has here is survival. We must want bodies in cages or on poles. I'll just make it worse living here. Equal number of raiders and settlers for search parties. So they were living together here. When groups are sent out to look for supplies, they will have an equal number of both factions. This is for now. Just please try and get along. We're likely going to be here a while until the storm subsides. I don't want to end up dead. So if I had to guess, I have to say that when the storm thing happened, there were some settlers and there were some raiders here. And I guess they banded together to try to survive. Looks like most of them are dead now, though. If for some reason thought the storm would pass, not seeing how that would work. Maybe they killed each other. I'm seeing a lot of settlers and raiders. There's a raider with a shovel stuffed in her body. After Windvine, what is that? Aftershock stock. You love how chill my streams are? I appreciate that a lot. I mean, I try to be like that in my everyday life as much as I can anyway. It's not always easy, but I try. Oh, I just noticed I got an upgrade from a swimming pool, fishing pole. What is that? Blood bugs. And in real life, those would be so terrifying. Giant mosquitoes. Probably could like take out a human in like one attack. All your blood gone in an instant. Yeah, like I was saying. Yeah, I try to stay as chill as possible. If I can. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like life to be. Not always easy, but you know. My alert meat I don't need. I'm not cooking any of that meat. I don't cook meat that doesn't give me the benefits that I want. And I don't cook dog meat, and I don't cook roach meat. It's just not. But I guess if I was really in an apocalypse, I wouldn't have any choice. So, but I do have a choice with the abundance of stuff in this game. You just got to be out here looking. Raw flux. Can't really do much with that. I didn't find any notes in here. Just another settler body. All I know is settlers and raiders live together here. We got I see 2 raider symbols and 1 settler symbol. I don't see any other settler symbols around here. Doesn't seem very equal to me. Alright, let's go up into the tower. See what else we can find. A little disappointed. No notes. I'd like to know what happened in some of these places, but can't win them all. Survey the area, see what we can find. Mile Post 0 is where I need to go. That's one of the places I found. Six items found. So this is where I'm going. A couple of places around here I need to discover. It's nice to have a new area to search. I wonder if they're going to do that again in this game. Make another place for us to I guess they do got enough room. All right. Where am I heading now? Let's go to milepost 0 now. Why wait any more time than I have? All right, we're back at the road. Oh, another lost. They respawn pretty quick. I just beat them. Realize I have a disease. How did I get that disease? Man. Taking a lot of damage, ain't he? There we go. Get some antibiotics in me. Take care of that disease. Get the heck out of here. Alright, I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna turn left. Move kind of slow in this armor. But apparently I need it because there's like an enemy everywhere, like just appearing out of nowhere. Oop. How'd I miss? I like killing the animals, but they didn't really give me much choice. Alright, milepost 0. A Wendigo. Got a little further away from the storm and look a little clearer. Thank goodness. Got him before it can get in my face. Oh. Hiker. Didn't make it. Oh, there's a thrasher. Or I like to say is mutant turkey. Toxic thrasher. It has disease. Get back, stay back. This one does too. Thank goodness. Don't want to be using all my antibiotics. Oh man. Another thrasher. Diseased as well. Be quiet. All right. It looks like I made it to the outpost. I don't see anybody outside. Why didn't I discover it as soon as I showed up? There we go. Why did that take so long? Something ain't right. Pretty dim in here. Yeah, I know her. Jenna Mayfield.
Can't you see us talking here? Joanna, please, you know I need this. It's
Joanna.
the only way to make a name for myself. Just one last go. Nobody would work harder to get this thing up and running. You know that. Give me one last chance.
Just thinking maybe we jumped the gun with you. You've got drive, you've got smarts, and you've got maturity for your age. Especially after all you've gone through. But sometimes I forget just how green you really are, dear. Trying to leave the nest to fly on your own is one thing. But this storm ain't just a small speed bump. It's a brick wall.
That storm's been brewing for months and I'm still kicking on out. And as for the others, it was unfortunate. Things happen that ain't always under my control. I got a ton of new folks lined up to join us though. Look, here's one of them already.
I mean, I never said anything about joining up. I just brought some gear to you. Oh no, I don't work here. I just came to return something. That's right.
You're a funny one, ain't you? I'm not going to be a comedian here. I'll assume that you delivered that last lot of cargo, right? See, Joanna? These guys are smart.
You can still play me like a fiddle after all, darling. Fine. But this is your last shot. Hear me? Don't miss again.
Okay.
I guess I should thank you for playing along and saving my ass. Name's Marla. Didn't catch it before.
I
Now,
didn't
do
play
you want
along.
to tell me
Okay.
what you're doing here? Last I checked, I ain't set no invite out to strangers.
I just told you. I found some cargo.
I see. And you just happened to cross it, did you? Explain yourself. Now.
Super Mutants got one of your guys up at the Stony Man lookout. Didn't look like he went peacefully. Or found a dead guy. Let's just do that first one.
One of our guys from Blue Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Red hair, long beard, tall fella.
Maybe.
Shit. Knew I should have let him go alone. Super mutants too.
It was a long time ago for me. I don't remember.
One of our guards. Who am I fooling? He was the only guard left. This can't be happening. Not now. That woman? Joanna Mayfield. She's my boss. Or, I guess was. She runs the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. I convinced her that I was ready to spin up my own branch. Franchise, if you will. Should have been easy, but didn't quite work out that way. At least not yet. There used to be a small team of us, a little tight-knit crew, but that storm caused complications, and funding got low. And now Joanna is threatened to close down the whole operation.
I mean, it makes sense if this area is too dangerous to shut everything down. Why shut a door and why not open a branch elsewhere?
Trade routes used to run through here back in the old days. Joanna wanted to reestablish that. Apparently, it was good business.
I don't know how good business can be when this is like more dangerous than any of the other routes now. Thanks to the storm and all the lost everywhere.
You really haven't heard of it? Used to be a trucking company before the bombs fell, run by Joanna's family. She runs the business now. We built it from the ground up. Hired nobodies and made something of them. They move cargo all over the area, using Brahmin to carry it. It's more impressive than it sounds.
I don't know why I even have a line of questions that I asked that I already knew. This character in particular, well, all my characters did work for Blue Ridge before, so.
A bunch of them bailed because of that damn storm. But some stayed. The loyal ones. Did much for them. Most of the remaining guys went out to make a delivery, but it didn't turn out so well. Anyway, with everyone gone, most of the merchants took off too. Ain't nobody wanted to work with a failing spinoff when they could just travel a bit further for the real deal back in Big Ben. After that, it was just me and Luke. I'd gather from the supplies we had left, and he'd make the deliveries. He was a good guy. One of the best. We're gonna need someone to fill Luke's shoes. Much as I hate to talk about it before he's even cold. I wish it was under better circumstances. But you seem like a good fit. If you're interested, that is. Not that I'm begging. If you got places to be, get to it.
I mean, I do have a lot of stuff to do, but
Not a whole lot to it. So take the Brahmin, load her up, and make a delivery. We follow Skyline Drive. I'm sure you've seen it. Impossible to miss. Make sure the cargo gets safely to the deposit box.
sounds kind of dangerous. That's obvious.
Wish I could tell you it ain't, but probably not best to start this partnership with a pack of lies. Critters and creatures are gonna find the Brahmin to be a tasty dinner. You'll run into stuff you don't expect, too. There's some real weirdos out there. Sure, don't expect you to work for free. Run-in deliveries will earn you both supplies and caps from our trade partners. You'll get your share when you deposit the cargo in the delivery box. Supplies are our profit. They can be used to give the Brahmin better feed, upgrade this HQ, and hopefully encourage some other folks to want to join the crew. Caps are self-explanatory. Maybe you can spend them buying goods off some of the merchants. If any ever move out here. It's a good thing you showed up, huh? I don't believe in miracles, luck, or any of that crap. But it's good that you were in the right place at the right time. If you can handle deliveries, that'll give me time to handle the business side. I'll try to find more new folk and look at getting these finances under control. Speaking of, we're completely broke.
Okay. You're trying to set up business with no funding?
Well, all the money that's made from the main branch gets funneled back into that. Joanna gave me a starting grant, but it's ran dry, with not a lot to show for it besides this dejected old tongue. Hate to ask. But any chance you could help out with foot and bill?
Wow. Is it expensive?
Well, total up the basic resources, merchant fees, farm feed, and I can offload
So yes.
the cost of the remaining funds. We're looking at around this much. Still in?
500 caps. All right.
Thanks. I really owe you one. I think this is a good start to a great business. I've marked your map. Brahman's already made a start, so best get a move on.
Brahman's already made a start. Do I want to do this right now? I guess we can try it. I don't know what to expect. Just looking around here. Like you said, it's pretty empty. Let's go ahead and try this out.
About time. Nah, you're good to go.
Okay.
All right, don't...
It's not giving me a quest marker, so I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there we go. Join caravan. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, come on. Why just... Really? Talk to Mr. Trick or Treat. Why?
You! Could you help me with something? Halloween is far from approaching. Friendly and well, trick or treating. My senses indicated you are to be my next victim.
Next victim.
What shall it be? Trick or treat or trick or treat?
Oh. You gave me Halloween candy. Okay. Didn't attack. Man, how far are we going here? take care of that before we go any further.
Drop the cargo in that deposit box and someone will collect it. Make your way back to HQ. Got another job?
Well, I managed to make it.
There you are. Good work out there today. Thanks for the help. Glad to see I was right about you. I'd like to offer you more work, if you're still interested. Can't say this storm ever let me know. It's lucky we found shelter here. Long day, rookie. Gotta say, I admire your work ethic. Lucky for us, I found some potential new hires. Seeing as you're doing good work, I'll let you take your pick.
New hires: ammo merchant, Brahmin tamer, decorator. Tell me about the imported goods merchant. Let's talk about the ammo.
You sure we need this? There's a lot of other roles we outfit. Although, I guess we are short on merchants.
I was just asking. Need 150 supplies for that. Oops.
Storm's still cooking. What fun you should do. It'll be good to have someone to take care of the animals. Takes the work off of my plate.
I can get that for 100 supplies.
Okay.
Decorator.
Want to fix this place up real nice, huh?
Need 125. Imported goods merchant.
Lady of the world, apparently. She better have some good wares. Okay. It'll be good to have someone to take care of the animals.
You got some.
Takes the work off of my plate.
You got the 100 supplies now. Let's go ahead
I'll
and
get
get
in
that.
touch with them and get it all sorted. They'll arrive in the morning. If things go well. Oh, here you are. Are you busy? Plenty to do around here. It's our profit measured in supplies. The amount we're making by putting in the work. We deliver cargo, and the recipients give us supplies as good trade. I'm giving you a share to reinvest in the company, however you like. Well, good profit and reputation will let us hire new workers, whilst also letting us expand the business and skills of said workers. It'll also allow us to renovate this place and trade with suppliers who can provide good resources to keep the Brahmin healthy and happy. There's a lot of room to work here. And what about it? Here just abroad? Fine. Let's get it out of the way. Mom used to work for Blue Ridge back before the war. Ended up back there when I was just a kid. They left a flyer, and we followed. Wanted some security. Considering Dad didn't bother staying there. Not till recently. He showed up at Big Bend Tunnel babbling some crap about being taken into a vault by this rich guy. Joanna was just gonna chuck him out. But he mentioned my mom's name, and I'll let you put two and two together.
Where is he now?
Joanna said he's still at Big Bend, but wants to come to our headquarters. Does some work with guns, apparently. She thinks he'd be a good asset here. Says I should give him a chance. I trust that one with my life, but there's so much to consider here. I mean, shit. How can we even be sure he's my dad? And if he is, well, he should have stayed in that vault. At least there he would have been out of sight and mind, not groveling at the door of my business.
Who is he? I don't think I met him.
You read my mind. Sure.
I really want to know more about Blue Ridge, but I'm going to ask anyway. Blue Ridge seems to love tunnels. Yeah, that's true.
They make for a secure base, and that's good against any rotten creatures that might be looking for our Brahmin. I can't argue with you there. But what Joanna wants, Joanna gets. I let her down once when we were trying out new business. Ain't gonna happen again. Don't pay a whole lot of attention, do you? It's fine, don't sweat it. Lots to remember around here. To cut a short story even shorter, me and a few of the other main branch guys tried to set up here before, but it didn't go so well. Some of them died, some fled because of the storm.
Hmm. I don't want to do another caravan right now.
It's fine. Let's talk later if you need. You got deliveries to make.
Sure is gonna take
I
a
know
while
that
to get used to that smell.
There's always something.
Josie.
Hey, sorry. You're the guard, right? Marley said I'd find you around here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Introductions. My name's Josie. I'm the new hire. Thanks for the job and stuff. Sure am. I'm excited to get to work. Gosh, how'd you know? Mama said I'd make a real pretty movie star if I was... Oh, wait. Are you poking fun?
A little bit.
Okay, look, in all honesty, this is my first job. I'm a little nervous, and I think the animals can sense that. I'm still getting used to them. Just, I needed the caps. Marley was offering work, so I thought, hey, what's the harm? And, well, it worked out. Not much more to it than that.
Hmm.
Those are some real kind words. I already feel like you and I are gonna get on like two bunkin' brahmin. Although, I like to think I smell a little better. Oh, and you do too, of course. Oh, yeah, totally. I'll just be here unpacking for a while, so feel free to stop by if work ain't too busy.
This is worth investing in this place a little bit to see how it turns out. About scrap, about building that new armor. Level 50 chest piece, 48. Nice. It's better than all the other armor I had. Well, this right arm and my chest piece is better. And they had some good abilities, I guess, legendary effects. I might be able to mod this though. Let's see. The main screen set on fire. %10 chance of 150 fire damage to melee attackers. Weapon breaks 35% slower. Weapons break 35% slower is a pretty good ability to have. Looks interesting enough too. Don't have any paints for it though. But the downside is my armor that I already had on was better. Chest piece. What is this? Yep. Chest piece was better. Left arm better. Right arm better. What is this? Leg got the compelling effect, which is better. And this is better too. But it's Brotherhood armor.
Oh, you aren't so bad after all, are you? Big softies. You've been sneaking the ramen extra food. They smell especially bad today.
I'll come back to this another day. Hmm. Big Meadows gas well. What is that? Any enemies down here? Mole miners. Don't know what this place is for, but full of mole miners. Dang, I didn't save anybody. The electrician. Darn. Well. Alright, whose place is this? Mr. Gardner. Got hostile robots. Okay, that was not hostile. Pretty nice place. Log cabin. Is there any reason why there are hostile robots here? That's what I want to know. Is there any way to turn off the hostile robots? Kind of like you can with the Voltech Agricultural Center area. There's no event activated, so supervisor not hostile.
Protect and serve.
Thank goodness. Brown house. Let's find out.
I hope that you're enjoying your stay at Rapidan Camp. Security protocols compel me to remind you that some areas are off limits. Oh, hello there! Welcome to Rapidan Camp, the President's home away from home.
The President's home.
You're at Rapidan Camp in Shenandoah National Park. It all started with that ruckus from the Dark Hollow Manor, you see. Oh, I do hope that they're all right. They are in the thick of it after all, but according to my colleague Hemsworth, the garden is in complete chaos. This brings me a lot of joy, as I've always felt that his garden was pretty tacky and didn't deserve all those gala awards. I've always believed the man was clearly overcompensating for something. If you catch my drift. Recently, our flowers have started changing colors. Just as I thought we had a chance of winning this year's gala. But now our beautiful flowers are wilting. And I'd hate to have to resort to plastic.
Okay, so he's only partially aware. Better than some robots.
Well, maintaining the flora here in Rapidan Camp isn't about just the aesthetics. These flowers provide me and any guests a sense of normality in this chaotic world. Besides, a well-tended garden does wonders for the guests' mental health and well-being. That's something in short supply out here. Well, I'm Gumley, the supervisor here. But as you can see, my colleagues aren't the friendliest bunch. I try to keep the grounds in tip-top condition. But ever since we ran out of fertilizer, the sky changed color. It's almost impossible to do so. Oh, goody. I do love answering questions about President Hoover's home away from home. It's been years since I've had anyone ask.
President Hoover?
Herbert Hoover was the 31st President of the United States of America. Would you like to know more about President Hoover? Of course you would. How silly of me to think otherwise. In 1891, he enrolled in Stanford University and graduated as a mining engineer. Well, yes. President Hoover and his wife Lou Hoover built Rapidan Camp. They used the grounds as their presidential retreat throughout his administration. When his term came to an end, President Hoover donated Rapidan Camp to the executive wing of the government. So future presidents could continue to use the camp and enjoy the natural beauty of Shenandoah National Park. Sometimes our presidents still stay here, but one hasn't visited in quite some time.
Well,
From what I can remember, some undersecretaries were stationed here on that eventful day, but I haven't seen them for some time now. Well, of course I can. He's a pretty interesting fellow. On February 10th, 1899, Herbert married his Stanford sweetheart, Lou Henry. Certainly, I would like nothing more. Anything in particular? Ta-ta, friend. Take care now. Remember, if you need anything, I'm here to help. The garden always looks splendid this time.
I want to take care of these roaches in here. President's room, I guess.
If he's good enough for Lindy, he's good enough for me. If he's good enough for Lindy, he's good enough for me.
Vault Dweller of the Year. Huh?
Oh no! You're wilting! The weather has been simply awful as of late.
What's this doing here? There's a picture of Abby and her brother and her dog. What's she doing? Did they mean to put that here? Abby from the Free States. Maybe there's a reason. I don't know. Let's get out of here.
The weather has been simply awful as of late. Wilting flowers. Please do let me know.
There's a bird over there. Secret agent. Soaptron. Call it Secret Agent. This one still has propellers. Perfectly good vertebrate just sitting here. That's a decent fishing spot. Terminal. It already has a password, but oh, come on. Where did they come from? Heading over to the trading post. Pretty creepy out here. Settler dog. Uh-oh. I can't interact with it. Nothing I can do. Scavenger robbing graves, huh? Got killed by something. James's note. Murray, I failed my people and lost my jewel, but I am going to venture across the path to find her. You have helped us so much since we found you, and now, until West gets better, I pass leadership of those who want to stay to you. I have faith in you, and hopefully one day we will return stronger than ever. Goodbye, my dearest friend, James. Robot Murray. Huh. There's a lot of stuff here, but nobody's here. Clearly looked like it was made for players to use.
Salutations! Welcome to our little trading post. How can I, Murray, be of service today? Oh, we have an eclectic assortment. Many traders used to pass through here, you see. Fewer now, but enough to keep our supplies stocked. We also have our own locally sourced maple syrup, made from the big tree here, crafted by yours truly, of course. Well, once the weather went bad, we ran into a spot of bad luck. Whole region became quite the lightning hazard. Though we've been spared any direct hits, most of our camp thought it was time to move on, I suppose. Except me and Wesley, of course. And I'm sure James will be back any day now with Miss Jewel.
I didn't make it.
He's our mechanic who stayed back due for feeling a little under the weather. No worries, though. I keep him supplied with freshly boiled water. But between you and me, he's been a tad lazy for some time now. Sleeping in all day and not much for company. Also, my tune-up is way overdue now.
He must not have made it.
James is our camp leader who stayed behind to keep the place going, while the others decided to leave. He eventually left to chase after Miss Jewel. There's something of an item, you see. Wesley and I are watching over the place till he returns with her. I'm certain he will be back any day now.
I don't think any of them made it.
Ask away. Ta-ta for now.
See what he got in his inventory for trade. Post grenades. Not much.
Come back one day. After all the work James put into keeping the place going.
Chickens. Jules' note. To my beloved James, I never thought I'd Never thought there would be a day that I would have to write a letter like this, but I can no longer stay here. This storm has tore our home and family apart. If you're reading this, I have made the journey back across the pass. I know this is treacherous, but there is nothing left for us here. I hope that one day you will come to your senses and we will meet again. From your love, Jewel. Ring box lid. Is there a ring inside? Yep. That's sad. I wonder if they made it. Where is this West that he's talking about? Feeling under the weather. Haven't seen a body. Oh. Wesley didn't make it. This note. I ain't been feeling right lately. James and his bleeding heart ain't helping my noggin much. All his yapping about Jewel had to convince the stubborn bastard to go after her. At least a pack of pharaohs or something gets to her first. Fool was waiting for my sniffles to subside, so had to chase him off in the end. Bit of a wasteland motivation, if you will. Waiting on me before chasing after his girl, dumbass. This needs some rest to feel right again, and Murray's keeping me hydrated. The buggy bot can do that much at least, though the water's pretty stale. Wish I could get Murray to fix me up a special cocktail, but I guess it's tangy water till I catch up with James on the road up north. Just gonna catch some winks and I'll be right as rain. I'll set out after him tomorrow maybe. And then he died. Toxic water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He was sick, and I'm assuming that... Where's that robot?
Oh, Wesley. If only you weren't such a lazy bone. You need something?
Yeah, Wesley's dead.
Well,
I can't tell him.
Reach accept me. He's our big between. Ask away. Ta-ta for now.
I wonder what happened to these people. I never get to find out. Fast travel back here so I can go and search for that other building. Then I get back to the quests. Lost Robot Master. This place will probably become important later. Right now, I don't know what it is. Going to turn this in. Now, if my game crashed going back into the regular Appalachia area, that's just gonna have to be the end of this playthrough, this stream. Love this game even though it's unstable. Somebody camp over here? Yep. Turn in this daily quest and get back to what I was doing.
Back already, I see. You got those fish dancing on your line, eh? Aye, must. Aye, so be it.
that anniversary letter.
This research.
Thank you.
Science. And discoveries. And news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
There it is. Search for Cassidy near the waterfall.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression. I miss research and science and discoveries.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know.
Don't know why I did that. Johnny's note. Still alive?
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her! What's that? Oh. I understand. I apologize. Truly. I am just very protective of her, you know? She was... is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course, she has the key herself. I should have known.
I don't know. That reaction was even. Why is she locked away here and not in the infirmary?
I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo. No, not like this. She deserves peace and quiet to recover. No. She's perfect. Always has been. Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her she'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
How did you find me? I thought you were blind.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, waveforms, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out an outline of every object and person.
Like Daredevil.
Navigation is trivial. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost. I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore.
Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things. Not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here.
I feel like you're trying to trick me, but...
Yes. Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
So it doesn't look like she's breathing or anything, but...
This research and science and discoveries. I just knows. Screw it. I miss how it was before. We should start to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it. Vault 63 is up.
Let's take care of this other quest for the security. Clear out the rat infestation. Investigate the noise in the generator room. Put Alfie out of his misery. Gotta find a key card to get to him. rats taken care of. Rat roaches. Key card in his room somewhere. Okay, specifically over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Wasn't in his right mind, obviously. This journal. December 4th, 2080, something or other. It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty chummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Stokes had kept his ego on a leash and just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, then we wouldn't have been in this damn mess. Instead, he played up to the clock making his underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters? Things ain't improved much. Most folks have gotten sick one way or another, but hey, at least we're alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins, a lot of us have lost our hair, and some sad saps have even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be a handsome devil. I got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth as usual about his college days and how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes. Well, I've challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Uh, since all this weird Asian stuff, I probably wouldn't even feel it, right? The last few days I've been feeling strange. I kept having outbursts, and I'm afraid of lashing out at the others. I'm not sure if it's the effects from the damn radiation or if it is because we've been cooped up here for so long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I'm asked Margaret and the others to lock me in my room permanently. Pharaohs. I wonder how they gonna explain that, Bethesda. They had the ghoul in the Fallout TV show taking some chems in order to stay from being feral. So I wonder, is that a thing? They kind of do that a little bit here in Fallout 76. The more chems the ghoul takes, you can become a ghoul in this game. The more chems you take, the lower your feral meter is. So you don't go feral. So is there a correlation between ghouls and, well, at least being feral ghouls and taking chems? You take more chems, it decreases your chance of becoming feral, or I don't know. Maybe we'll find out one day. I'm not quick to have that explained, because sometimes when people try to explain some of the things they created, they can sometimes ruin the story. So I can be patient. All right, let's head back upstairs. Turn in this quest.
Annette, welcome back. How are things going? We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you? Well, we're not really ones to gossip.
Not with outsiders, anyway. But you're all right.
Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know? Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. Then there was the accident, which, honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became, well... Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently. That destroyed any way of easily reaching the other wings, even if we wanted to fight them back from the Lost.
It's not all bad. We got food, shelter, safety, and space. It would sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just think of it as an extended vacation.
Optimist, huh?
I'm more worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back to normal. If they ever get back to normal.
We tried to keep working here in the atrium, even outside the vault. But in the end, we just stopped. Been locked in here a while now. And looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes. He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it, especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz. We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
He's always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun. Would always be up to party after work. Now, though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years, he's been more, what's the word?
Boring.
Cold. Bottled up. Like a shaken Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
Is there anything else?
I feel like he's suspicious of the Overseer, and I am too, kind of.
Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
But you don't want to find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman before his Overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much. Just don't mention his, condition. It's kind of a sensitive subject.
You have to be in the business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially for you, Cassidy. Say what you will about the man, it's clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels.
Get away from me.
She did keep him level-headed. She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
Is there anything else?
How's it going out there?
Is there anything else?
Irish?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Have you heard about... again? We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was... We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was...
Don't you be starting to change things around. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
You're back. I hope you have good news for me. Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them? I see. Well, those are the rumors going around. I appreciate your honesty. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with? First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future. I'm sure I'll have... It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
Shock baton. Interesting.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
Not as good as my plasma weapon. Sword.
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious. Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago. As you'll see, her research was unconventional. It involved studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's legally dangerous. Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With our current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, we should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
Alright.
We may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Heck? The heck hurt me? What is causing me damage right now? It's crazy. Super mutants. Abandoned convoy. Oop. Somebody seen me. Damaging me right now. What is going on? This is about gas. Are they trying to harvest the gas here? Chemistry lab, huh? Inside. Sure I'm not missing anything out here.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please? Well, sure. Of course he did. I swear, since Papa got sick, Overland's been like an overprotective uncle to me. Well, not all stern like Uncle Hugo. More like a fun uncle. A funkle. Oh, but I'm not going back. Not yet. Got some things I need to do here first. Ask away. It's personal. Sorry, always wanted to do that. But really, it is personal. Sorry. Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Less dangerous for us and them. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo. You know, remember, it used to be our friends. Family. The longer they stay this way, the more likely the rest of the world will kill them all off. Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this. That's not a question. I'll thank you not to assume my charm means I'm lacking in skill or intelligence. I wouldn't be here without both. Now, give this asking a question thing another shot. You know questions, right? It's when you raise your voice at the end. I am in danger! In danger of not finishing this research! On account of the teeny tiny Lost problem the sector is experiencing. Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with Lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help! So thanks for stopping by. I hope that clears things up. You will? Great! First you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Hey, what's up, Tyrone? How you doing?
I should write this down.
I'm chilling as well. I've been on vacation, so I'm not stressed out in the slightest bit. How you been doing?
Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Yeah, he thought I didn't notice. Preparing for this Moon/Mars conjunction and half marathon next few weeks. Okay, okay. Running the marathons. Good luck to you with that. Need to motivate myself a little more. Find it difficult to stay motivated to do anything these days. Just work, and we know where the motivation for that comes from. Kind of depressing. Seemed like the pulse grenades disorientate him and everything. I'm out of pulse grenade. Oh, got one left. Greenhouses, pharmaceutical R&D. You need a key for that.
Found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Chainsaw, huh? heck is this? That's new. Never seen that creature before. Serum Alpha. Exit my power armor.
back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. They may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck. Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Uh-oh. Heck? Okay.
Play!
Where am I going? Where is the fungi I'm looking for? That wasn't creepy at all. Jeez Louise. Still hallucinating. Wonderful.
Oh, hello. You're back. Did you find everything? 20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that have bedded into it. Give or take some years of materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes.
Sensory hallucinations, visual, auditory, and others.
Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making. Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
How long am I have to deal with this nonsense now?
You should find one of the locks in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. And it should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Like we finally wore off. Jeez. Talk about annoying. What is this stuff? Dang, I just got close to it and nearly killed me. And I'm in a full suit of power armor. Quite suspicious as to what they're doing in here. Brains floating. Heck is all of this?
welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contained sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient we ran the experiment on. I'm sure you've run into their like before. It's when our kind goes from just sounding rough and radiated to snarling, teeth-gnashing monster. I don't know why it happens, who it can happen to, or if there's any way to cure it, but, well, that last part is what we're trying to figure out. Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is. Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me. Not here. Sorry about that. You have to remember, these are our friends. Family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise. That's classified, I think. With the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort. Not really. We had some early breakthroughs, especially using the, never mind. Just science stuff. I can tell you it mattered, though, a lot. We all had someone going through it, and I mean all of us. I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those! Really! An integral step in fixing the Lost. I mean it! But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back! Bye now! You should head back now. Tell Oberlin not to worry about me.
Sure.
I should write this down. You should head back. Tell Oberlin not to worry about me.
Don't you be starting to change things around. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
So apparently I can read Braille because of my intelligence level. My poor Cassie. I'm so worried about her. Watching her slip away from me like this, bit by bit, piece by piece, has almost been too much to bear. Something changed though these last few months. I've been feeling more connected to her somehow. I'm certain I can bring her back. I just need Audrey and Hilda to continue their research, of course, of Cassie. Oh, Cassie, don't worry. Mine, Lisbeth, I'm bringing you back, whatever it takes. I feel like the loss is going to be like a thing kind of similar to what the Scorched are like. A hive mind, but that's just what I'm thinking, you know. No idea.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it. The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating? There was a landslide around the mansion?
It's good to have someone reliable to count on. You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely? My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time here. Care to elaborate? Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is, well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. We'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, and report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed. Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed
Just to
without
get
your
a
help.
breath of barely fresh air.
Severed hand? A lost severed hand. Where am I at?
Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have. If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter. To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day. Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project, one that was shut down and ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very false weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
What associates? I've seen a few remnants of the Army and their foundation.
Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear where my allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized that I would maintain those allegiances long after the world came crashing down, well, that's not my concern. Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return. I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, whether or not it had been passed along. Or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Daniel's another member of the military?
No. Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition. Information on the weather machine, storm, the Lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening. Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance that the Lost will overrun it, or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst. Oh, welcome back. How can I help?
Alright, I'm going to leave it here.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Alright, well, when I play this next, I'll make sure to keep going through the Skyline Valley storyline. Got a lot of places discovered here. I'm going to upload this to my YouTube, J Mixon King Gaming. See you next time. Thank you for watching.